Suppose it would help if I opened Twitch, wouldn't it? Hmm. Hey, look at that. What's going on, friends? It is Tuesday. And today we're starting a whole entire brand new build, which I've also barely planned out at all. I just have an idea for what I want the end to look like. And that end is going to be dual-wield Mjolnir with ball lightning and lightning warp. Only problem is you need to be at least level 65 to use Mjolnir. It's going to be an Invoker because Invoker is great for triggering stuff. So we're just gonna do that. I kind of wanted to do like Chronomancer or maybe Gemling or something weird, but Invoker's it's got like that 35% more energy for meta skills. Yeah, meta skills gain 35% more energy, which is kind of huge. And then it has all the trigger nodes in that area, like kind of to the top. So we're gonna go that way. And Mjolnir's maces, and so we may end up going like down here for some attack speed. If I want to do that, I'll probably use Split Personality, the jewel from the Delirium boss, which lets you allocate passive skills from a different class's starting point. So if we do need to go to that side of the tree or any other side of the tree, we're gonna buy this and just make it work from there. When I saw this existed yesterday, I kind of thought it was gonna be $1 billion for any of them. Turns out the most expensive one is like 10 div or something. So who up splitting the personality? It's me. All damn day. What's going on, Professor? The problem is we need to play something else while we get to level 65. Something that's good with monks. You're never gonna believe this, but I have an idea. What build could possibly work on a monk from the very beginning? Nope, it's exactly the same build we did this time. We'll just be taking Invoker this time instead of... Honestly, I could do a Martial Artist first again and then swap later, but whatever. Hollow Palm would work eventually, but not from the very beginning. What's going on, Sean? Lactonio Caress is that? I know we have that now. Is that a level 1? Level 16. Skill speed. Reduced mana. Leaning towards Martial Artist for Thorns. Yeah, it kind of looked a little better to me. From what I was seeing, yeah, last night. We can maybe use those. Definitely Wanderlust. Crazy that Wanderlust has a level requirement. Last time I used Fox Shade, I think. Gonna have to put lower level runes on that one. It was the minus... Yeah, this one requires level 15. Let's do double cold res. No level requirement anymore. Those sagas used for? You put one in your inventory, you right click on it, and activates like an omen, like it gets a little red border. And then, please hold, please hold. I didn't think to pin this area. Then with that in your inventory, you pick up you also put a logbook in your inventory, and you come over here, and when you click on one of these buttons, it will guarantee that an Uhtred node spawns. So you'll guarantee that you can fight Uhtred in the next set of expedition maps. I thought I had a 50 strength Mega Nord. I do. Thief's Torment would be the other one, which I know I have. I bought one. Requires level 26. Gross. This also needs a little work. Probably just throw basic iron runes in there for now. Yeah, all right, let's actually make this character. I didn't really want to play Monk 2 times in a row. That was the other reason I didn't want to do Invoker, but sometimes you just gotta do it.
To liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against
What do we call this?
Let us see if he answers.
I should have thought about this a little more thoroughly, damn it. We'll go with the easy one. We'll just call him Thor. Back on the beach again.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
By the first ones. I'm glad to see another. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
Rest now. I will see about this Miller.
Miller? I barely know her. Heh.
Power. But at what cost?
At what cost? I took the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, unless. It all worked out. Now, last time I died to the Miller.
The Miller has.
I don't like admitting that, but it did happen. Bro, turned that shit like 120 degrees. What the fuck? Clearly cheating. We're gonna go out the same exact way that I did the first time.
Friendly. There's a
I'll take that.
If you find a pint down there, do bring it back.
The discipline
I'll
of the
take that.
forge has
I'll take
taught
that.
him strength.
I'll take that. Look at all that health. Nice. So we need 16 for the gloves, 11 for the boots, 24 for Stellar Amulet, 26 for Emerald's Ring. So we won't really get those until Act 2, unfortunately, but we'll do our best just the same. Last time I just went with Falling Thunder and Killing Palm the whole time. I kind of wonder if I should try the ice skills. At the very least, when I make it to tier 11, I'll probably throw on Shattering Palm because I know how good that is now. Last time I was trying to work my way into Flicker Strikes, so I just kind of kept rolling with that.
Well, I fear this lands.
I sense within her.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
I think it's charming too, Luna. Don't let Finn lie to you. Speaking of Finn, I need to give him money. I think we just go pure evasion right now.
Definitely could have been worse.
Damn, didn't want to give me a single rare. I see how it is. It's because I talked that shit. Can go with that one.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Just realized this is move speed and evasion rating while on full life. Maybe evasion energy shield is better. Wait, can you not buy hybrid gear from him?
Hey,
Ayo.
not bad.
Not bad. %10 move speed looks good to me.
Boy then. Feeling lucky. Not bad.
Can only buy 6 more things.
Pretty.
I guess there's only shitty bases right now. Wear that one.
Boy then. Take up. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Boy then.
Okay, good enough. Need those. I don't really want to spend a ton of exalts on stuff. So we're just gonna regal the things that need regaling. And call that good enough. Those all have level requirements. Now, I did not think about my gems either. This should make life a little easier, maybe. Unless the mana costs get insane. Falling Thunder can get perpetual charge, sure. Heightened charges, sure. Elemental armament and what's the mana cost right now? 19. That's like 20% of my mana. Let's just put efficiency on. It's a little better. Just realized we're gonna need stuff for Quarterstaff Strike too. Killing Palm, Charge Perfusion. I don't know why the most recent, or the last thing you added gems to is on the bottom of the list. It's a little annoying. I could have gotten charge perfusion too. Although it's not really going to do anything for me. Whatever. Culling Strike for sure. Last time I put Ancestral Call on. I feel like that'll work well enough. Oops. Quarterstaff can get brutality. And rapid attacks. Okay. That's probably enough planning for right now. Let's move on. I forgot we have to do this man's quests again.
Survive without my help.
Thanks for the help. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Let's not.
Ah,
Oops. It does let you interrupt, but not skip it.
fine team. That was good on you.
Maybe ancestral boost would be better on Quarterstaff Strike.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
Last several times the worm was over here, but I guess we can maybe just follow this trail thing. Yo, we got a power charge. We got 3 power charges. We're rich. Ah, it expired. Damn it. Just in time. Gotta loot it.
Is but another milestone, and nightmares have no power against the light.
That was a sport gem. It probably wasn't worth doing, right? Yep, not at all. It's just a habit at this point. Although, that skill gem. Kinda wanted that one. I think I'm actually gonna run out this door rather than go back to the worm because I'm pretty sure the Grellwood is north. Yeah, look at that. I was right.
I've never known mushrooms to grow in this part of the forest.
Okay, we got the Grim Tangle first this time. That's weird. Last few times it was the tree, like, right at the front door. Hey, look at that. It's still here.
The remnant of the old magics.
Don't actually need to do that. We're
What happened here?
just gonna move on. Wait, so is this entire zone backwards? Surely not, right?
These roots are suffused with a
Yeah, they added the roots to show you where the tree is, and then they put the tree closer to the door than the roots. That's what I thought was really funny about this. I just realized I really don't need Culling Strike support on this, do I? It already does that. That's kind of silly. So I've almost definitely gone the wrong way then. Okay.
The forest moves. I best not tarry if the trees here behave like that. Feel the shock!
Alright. So this zone was mostly backwards this time. Or it was like kind of weirdly laid out compared to normal.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
And it takes care of that.
The old ways still hold some power. Savor the feeling. Keep moving forward. A malicious presence lingers here.
And it really does just jump to everything in range that can be called at the moment, doesn't it? Never really noticed it do that, because I think I've only ever, like, had it jump twice. Or rather, jump from one enemy to a second one, and then that's it. Where's this? Oh, there it is. That works.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
Here I would have.
Friendly.
A tool to break what binds.
Go stab the tree.
Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
I don't think we need to actually talk to her, but we do need to... No, it's not. We don't have to talk to Una again till... Never mind. Yes, we do. Take it all back.
Stay safe if you can.
Now it's here. Talk to her, let her start singing.
If the thing.
Go again. This place always feels impossible to navigate to me. Level are we? 6. We got 5 more levels till I can wear Wanderlust. I suppose the bell would be helpful too, wouldn't it? Kind of forgot about that. Starting to think the way out might not be to the bottom of the screen. Probably don't need to bother doing this, but it's a habit at this point. We can at least throw something in this one, which I guess, yeah, we'll take the lightning damage as extra. Exit still is not to the bottom of the screen. Level 3 is Bell.
A runestone. Barrow would want to see this.
Kinda forgot this was here.
These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Bro's never seen these basic ass inscriptions. And he calls himself a runesmith.
My family has been abducted!
Manually grab the waypoint and the checkpoint. right hole.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Level 7. Kinda looks like the boss room there, doesn't it? Skill speed. Oh yeah, one thing I looked at last night while I was thinking about the build idea was, if you Runeforge Mjolnir, it actually turns all of its physical damage into lightning damage, which I thought was kind of interesting. Not really sure how that's going to change things for us, but at least we won't have to worry about getting any sort of like physical conversion. Oh, it also gets an implicit like 50% increased lightning damage, which was also pretty sick. So we'll get that times 2. I think the implicit went up to like 60% or something ridiculous. That was not... Oh yes, yes it was. I just went the wrong way. This is the boss room. I hope. It was. We just took the most roundabout way possible. My charges might actually not make it.
No.
They won't.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger. You cannot stop me. Rend your soul.
Falling Thunder, Killing Palm.
Here, finally know peace.
I have a habit of pressing 4 to call things, so. That's just from my other character. Now, Asinia was over here. At least I thought. She might still be over here, just a little farther. We lose this entire instance, I'm gonna cry. It's kinda looking like... Yep. Oh, we didn't lose the entire instance. The game did forget my checkpoint over by the Praetor, though. So maybe she's on the other side? There isn't really an other side for her to be on, I guess. So it would be up here then.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
It's a good thing we didn't bother getting power charges, because they were just gonna expire anyways.
You will never leave this place. My love, I call to you now. You are mine.
You're mine! Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Pain in Missouri.
What is this?
Graves. We use. Yeah, thank you.
Torkel, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam.
Yes.
My family! This doesn't make any sense. They're dead! Those bastard Eternals!
Forgot
I
to
must make them pay!
augment that before redoing it. I must make them suffer. That's what I thought. Bro just loves to spam that shit on round start, dude. Oh. God bless evasion rating. Turns out if you color boss, you get 3 charges.
Join your family, tortured soul.
Let's just grab the damages lightning real quick while we're here as well.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
And where's it out?
Familiar terrain.
Woo.
I must be getting close to their village.
Good work. Another one.
grab the waypoint from in there. Not too worried about dealing with the ritual in the middle of the zone. That'll be marked on the map now too. Hopefully we can get through all this before that zone resets. And if it does reset, hopefully he shows up again and tells me where it is the second time. Don't think I necessarily need to worry about this either, but we're at the party, we may as well dance.
I sense a surreal presence.
Let's get it magnified AoE. I don't know if for some reason I don't know if I've ever seen, or I feel like I've never seen the crow bell pointed this way, but I probably haven't, I just don't see it often.
Get back here!
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you back now.
Oh no.
We do be bonking.
Feel the shock! Corruption creates
My bell was better,
strength,
clearly.
indeed.
Staggering palm, wind blast. I'm not too worried about those. Take a little more skill speed. Did that say move speed? Oh no, it's like 10 points away. Never mind. Oh, we do have to talk to Una. I forgot about that. Wake up!
You found.
I think I actually.
Watch yourself out there.
Excuse me. I think I did not need to talk to that man. Or listen to that man talk. Either way. It's Freythorn next. And this one we do have to worry about the damn rituals. had a charge, I guess it expired though. So it's great that the rituals tell you where to go to get to the next one, but also finding the first ritual is clearly a little more difficult than I expected. Holy damn, that took forever.
Was that? The
Well, we were not terribly far off. We just didn't go far enough. We have to go further. Oops. Now what I should have done while I was in town is I should have... Ooh, hello. Should have upgraded my life flask, because last time I came through here, I died to this man the first time around, because I ran out of flasks.
This. So, I don't know. It's in my.
We still have our level 1
These
flask,
over
so
time. What do you think?
it is actually pretty good.
Keep you alive.
We are now level 11, so I can wear
You can.
Wanderlust, which needs one of those, needs some of those. We didn't need that rarity anyways. You know what? Ah, damn, these require level 50. I was gonna use the damn 5% move speed boots so we could get 25, but unfortunately not gonna work. I only have one more, like, regular iron rune. But I mean, why do we have them if not to use them? You know what?
Hello again.
Time to
Give me that point back.
refocus.
We'll take more defenses. I should actually be able to wear a charm now too. Yo, we even get a good one. Fill that up. That should be good.
These men know not what they exalt.
The Wild Woods power is mine.
The Wild Woods power is mine. You'll see.
Easy enough.
Whatever this was, it's not over.
It's never over. I don't think we need to worry about Ghost Dance just yet. I thought we were supposed to summon Finn, but I guess not. He'll give me a charm, but I already have one on that I like, so we'll just get rid of that. And then it's off to Ogden Farmlands. It probably did reset, honestly. Yeah, it did. Kind of liked the other layout too, but oh well. Nothing for it. At least this kind of tells us which direction to go. Hello, where is Una's house? Tends to have a couple different ways it can spawn. Sometimes it's right at the very beginning, sometimes there's like a really distinct block in the road, kind of like this one. You go around and then the house is like right in front, which hopefully is the case. Either that or this is just the entirely wrong way. It's probably the entirely wrong way. Fast as fuck, boy. There it is. A loot box.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
The last one.
We've done it. Can we?
Where is it now?
Those ancient woods.
Oh yeah, it was the tree. We'll worry about that later. When I go talk to Lettuce for the level 5 gem, that'll be when I do it. So yeah, this is still the wrong way. I kind of thought, like sometimes, owie, sometimes the zone kind of turns side 90 degrees. I don't think this is one of those times. At least not here. Unless it turned 90 degrees the other way. Now we can take that, I suppose. Can we do the thing, please? Now we can skip going to Renly's house.
This madness. I fear I am too late.
Yeah, we sprinted a little too close to the sun. I guess I should have just run at like a 45-degree angle away from the door, unless I should have just kept going to the ramp. Kinda thought this would lead to the boss, but never mind. Back up we go. Watch, I'm gonna be wrong a third time. Then we'll have to come back here again. That's okay. We're full clearing. We're full clearing. All on purpose. Okay, no, we got there. I just didn't go, I didn't believe in myself hard enough.
Just wait. Surely we can.
Promise of peace is knitted with death.
Please hold.
Great will take you.
Justice no.
Ogham deserves one last execution.
No, we need at least one more after this one. Man. Can we go over here? I don't want to get shot.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
Yo, Monk, we already used that voice line. We gotta change it up a little bit.
Madness echoes here.
Yo, where's the waypoint?
Well, look at the inscriptions.
We'll put those mushrooms there. Three more levels till our gloves. Question is, do I go for the crit? I mean, we may as well. It will not be fun. I was gonna try and commit, but yeah, that's a little much. This time for real. Was the wrong way all along.
Liquid Verizium. I must call upon Pharaoh once more.
Must I?
What is this place?
Must I?
And this liquid Verizium, it's ancient.
I'll be able to get that out of here.
But first, what's this?
Abuk.
This tome.
Best we get a move
Goodbye.
on soon, eh?
Here, take it. Now we can do something.
What happens if I do that? I don't go in there. This one? Nope. This one. Yeah.
You found. I think I should.
Music
I like
aids
to hold
the
on to
ordering
bits
of
and
the
pieces.
mind.
Anything
Greater life flask.
made to
Suppose
feel
we
your
probably
heart.
should. Level 5 gem would be... I mean, Ice Strike we could start using. It'd probably work a little better with the bell. Over a Quarterstaff Strike. Yeah. Let's put those away. Use one of those and then just grab 4 of those. Also, while we're here, 3 more of those. Actually, 1 more. Bruh. Wait a minute. I don't need an extra. We're replacing that. There we go. I don't think I necessarily need to give it duration. It's just attack damage. Pretty much exclusively doing physical damage, at least as far as like our basic things go. Actually, Is it the damage of the... 30% of fizz damage as extra damage of each type. Matching an ailment on the bell. Yeah, so I guess not brutality. Elemental armament would probably work. Maybe. Kind of. Because when we get to Ice Strike, we'll be doing the cold, hopefully. Not heavy swing, but heft. Actually, you know what? Heavy swing would work. Not really spamming that. Use the anvil to reforge an armor. I already did. Better do it again.
Perfect. Well,
Or did I not? Oh no, I didn't hit the button. Okay. That would appear to be everything. We actually have 0 quests right now. Totally free of any obligation. I've won. I've beaten the game. Good thing I knew where to go beforehand. Damn. Yeah, I know this place. I never actually realized this is the spot where the game started. We gotta let that guy down. You see with support gem? I had no idea this whole time. Just a free support gem laying right there, and that's crazy. We need 2 more levels before you know, the thing. The gloves. I think we're gonna go for Killer Instinct next. Clearly I need at least 1 more point of intelligence. This might be one of my faster times through Act 1. Still got a little bit to go, but...
Walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
You start playing your new monk, you don't know what level you'll swap over? Probably whenever you can get a full set of gear with as much thorns as you can, right? Or at least like entry level rares with thorns, plus your uniques. Like I can't use Mjolnir on this character until level 65 at least. So That's the only reason I'm waiting that long for to do it. Across the bridge, so yeah, the stairs are here. Wait a minute. I missed something. Candleman. 16 for all the uniques, but Rune Mastered are 38. Oh, that's pretty early, but it would probably be pretty hard to get a reasonable amount of thorns that early on. That would be the other consideration.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Alright, yeah, we can actually use this now. Don't want brutality on Ice Strike. I don't know why they never, ever recommend Elemental Armament 2 on anything at all. Always annoys the shit out of me. Go close combat and then efficiency. Nine mana. It's a little extreme, but we'll do our best. Think Act Witch. Please hold. I need to wipe my nose. Alright, moving right along. Act 3. It could be. The other question is how much do you want to invest at that point in the character for like your ideal gear? Which, if you do have a pile of currency laying around, it's not a big deal to do that, but would you want to buy multiple sets of rares that have the thorns you're looking for in addition to like resistance and all that? Honestly, the gear might be cheap as shit because most people, I think, view thorns as a pretty terrible roll on something, so it might be alright to do that. It'd just be a matter of what the actual prices look like. Oh. I was wondering... I got reminded when I saw that Ring of Thieves' Torment. You know, 4 to 5 gold to attacks. Huge, actually. I was reminded of Thieves' Torment when I saw that, but we can't wear that till like 21 or 26 or something.
Today is a good day.
Everything hurts. Another torture room. Not really sure why I thought it was a good idea to go down. Count is always kind of in the same area.
Don't stop. The beast.
Yes, more. 72 cold res. We should be fine against this man.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need.
That was the best falling thunder in my life, by the way.
You shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
Shit. We should have dropped that bell sooner.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I so much more
Well, I did the math.
to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
No.
How dare you abandon after all I've given you? Freezing gale.
The air grows colder. I'm not the moon. I'm not the
Bro delayed that for so long.
as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins soon shield. Agna shall slay again.
Oh, that hit him. Nice.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor
Right now?
each bite.
Is that right?
Solstice of pain.
So glad they nerfed those moonbeams.
Desolation.
Yeah, 3 of those would have hit me before the nerf. Guaranteed. Just realized I can walk all over that shield ground. Freeze him! Nah, he can't be frozen. Damn it. 4 stunned. We had both built up. But yeah, Wanderlust. It's pretty good being immune to slows. Because fucking everything in this video game slows you. Damn.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Can I actually skip this if I don't care about what he dropped? Sure looks like it.
The trail of corruption leads east. The Countess has
He won't drop me a mirror anyways. That man's broke his book. Let's keep it
So
moving.
these are the Marikath. Life seems difficult in the desert.
Well, are we? Zone is... we are 15, zone is 16, so we're not horribly far behind or anything. I think we had the right idea over here, I just didn't go far enough. Wow. That's a good sign. That did not eat up my charges. Holy fuck, this path is long. I had 1 second left on the power charges. I had to use them or lose them. They went away again. Bro, killing palm will not kill this hyena.
My worth. I should.
You?
Another one. Ring requires 16, accuracy rating, mana regen, life regen. Put that on later. Same with that. Want to double check. It's 26 for Thieves Torment, 24 for Astromantis. Octonial Caress is next level. I don't think I actually want to use these. The skill speed's great, but the maximum mana is already like kind of a problem for me. So yeah. When I unlock the Gambler Lady, I'll probably buy new gloves. Maybe we double check my stash and see if there's anything more fun that I'd like to use. Death blows 33, attack speed, life, and mana per kill with Culling Strike. Freeze build up, magnitude of chill. Honestly, may as well. Do I have any attribute catalysts? Damn well better. Oh shit, Reaver catalysts are like giga expensive. I should have sold those when I got them. I forgot. Same with the Sibilant catalysts. These ones refined. Hopefully those did not go down in price. Yeah, adaptive. Oh right, doesn't work on belts. That's why I did that. Or rather, that's why I didn't do that. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go sell those. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Refined, Sibilant, Divine Orbs. We'll go... I only have 2 of them. Pretty sure. Yeah. $17.50. We'll go 18 apiece. Oh no, honestly 19 would work. I don't really know if that's a good deal, because I don't know the price between Divines and Chaos. There's like 2.4. So 2.4 would be 16. Yeah, about 19. 19 might be a little bit of a scam to me, but a scam in my direction. Those did go down, I think. $2.2 would be 11 for 10. I only have 8, so I can't really make that work. I got 6. Yeah, we'll go 2.3.
All right, your order is registered.
Oops. For like 2 days, they were showing the amount of the things that I have right here. And then, I guess in one of the patches, they removed it for some reason. But every day I have to keep checking this window for how many I have instead of just the main one. This is a bad day. Sibilants are 2.8. We'll just go 22. We'll go for 2 to 1.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Refined Sibilant is 2 for 38. Find Adaptive doesn't really matter too much. Go 8 for 4. No, that's not right. 8 for 2. Seven for 2. That's the one.
What's new?
Fine.
I have like 200 of these, so we'll just trade. $168.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Good enough. I just don't want all my money sitting in Chaos. Though I do want some, because I think Chaos will go up a little higher too. But anyways, that's enough distraction from our main thing. That will sell eventually, most likely, hopefully. The real business of the day.
So, you have your orders.
Orders, she says. I really don't know why they... Okay, it's bat tooltip instead of So here it says the name of the place. Oh no, it's just because I was mousing over it. I feel like this tooltip down at the bottom where it says Trail of Corruption should really be where it says the name. But anyways, we move on.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time I come through the campaign, it takes me like 2 hours per act. But we definitely got through Act 1 in like an hour and 20 minutes tops this time around. Even though I was playing, like, even last time I went through was still like 2 hours. And I was playing literally the exact same build that I'm playing right now. Or almost exactly the same. I did not use Ice Strike, but I don't feel like that alone was enough to make up the difference in time. Although I don't think I used Wanderlust. I think I just used Fox Shade and called it good. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. So sorry. By the way, we are still deathless as far as I can think of. We're hardcore viable. Grand Mana Flask I already have. Yeah. I only just hit the level that I needed to use it though. We put that on right as we got a checkpoint. Actually really convenient. Actually, I wanted to look full circle. What level does that require? Requires a level 12? I should probably just put that on. We'll be shattering more enemies pretty much anytime I use Ice Strike. And honestly, that may be worth more than just using Thief's Torment. Forgot to put a rune in there. Oh well. Should probably put a lightning one. Which honestly, if we're using Pulsar Kiln, I should probably also have Herald of Ice. But also, I don't know if I have a low-level Spirit Gem like that. Or a low enough Spirit Gem. So we'll just stick with what we got for now.
The Farad'n trifle with things they do not understand.
Turns out that was the wrong ass way. Not really sure why I'm taking so much time to kill stuff. We're already on a good level for this zone. This is super annoying terrain generation. Doesn't help that there's so many enemies. They're fully blocking my path.
They died clawing for escape.
The Herald device would be clearing through all of that with no problem. Shattering Palm would also be doing the same thing, but unfortunately we need gem level 11 for that, which is still quite a ways away.
Feel the shock.
Again, this may actually be the worst layout generation of all time. Back-to-back all-timers, dude. One more level will get a pretty massive damage boost.
Insane? I'll show you insane! Breathe it in! Oppressors! Deep breath!
At least there's one survivor.
Madness. Gives it almost 10 uses before it empties. Let's get... Actually, we lose 4 to 5 cold to attacks, which is a little saddening. But I think it'll be okay. Because we kind of do need lightning res. We were minus 10 before. And now we're positive, but still not that positive. But I think we'll probably need fire res a little more for now. Let's do one of each, shall we? That's looking a little better. Could also replace the cold, 1 or 2 of the cold res runes. That's looking even more better. Alright. Risu, can we gamble? Can we gamble?
I can wait. I am fond of. I wish you well with this.
55-23. 61-25. That one's better on its own. +1 to level of all minion skills. Sheesh. Another one.
I am pleased.
Hey, you know what? I may or may not. Yeah, already has a mod of that type. That tracks. How about one of these? Damn it, I forgot about that. Let's just gamble some more. We still got 49 charges
I trust you appreciate
and
that.
12 million gold, of course. A life and accuracy rating. Eh. If we had gotten this on the other base, that would actually be really good. Kind of looks like hooded masks are the one we want.
Well, well, my friend.
Rarity, fire res, more minion skills.
I will take this. That it may it please you.
More minion skills. It's like impossible to roll defense modifiers on these damn things. It's always got that accuracy rating. Yo, tri-res, double defensive modifiers. We got one shot, one opportunity.
I will take this.
That'll probably be the one we wear, though. Either way. No matter what happens, we'll probably wear it. We hit mana. We hit tier 8 mana, which I guess is not the end of the world because my mana kind of sucks right now, but whatever, man. Also, I just used one of my last lightning runes. Actually, that was my last medium lightning rune on that other helmet. So I did not think that through, but I do have triple res on this, so at least there's that. Kind of wish they would let us like downgrade runes. Alright, that's probably good enough for right now. We gotta talk to Asala.
Our sit let fight to the last.
And Trader's Passage. Oh yeah, I wanted to double check. You know what, let's actually just run around with the Astramentus on. Or in my pocket, rather. I'll carry that too, just in case I decide to wear it, but I'm kind of okay with the Pulsar Calendar idea.
wonder. There are parchments all along these walls.
Might be the fastest we found the checkpoint here.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire. So
I don't think
this
we'll get to
is the
use these
legend.
power charges, but we can hope.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
We got to, but we also missed because she teleported.
Tsunami.
Oh, I thought she teleported away. She was blending because she had ice all over her and she's standing on gray sand.
A coin.
A coin? I love coins. But we'll worry about that later. That kind of feels like the wrong way. Nope, I was wrong. Oops. Alright, that should be a pretty big damage spike for us. We're level 19 now.
Faradin have in store for me.
5 more levels to Lashmentus and we get another huge damage spike.
Hold them back when I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I don't want to do that. Owie. Is that strongbox gonna block my lightning? It did not. Nice. Still can't believe he just calls her Stinky straight up the moment we start the fight. That's crazy. No, too soon. Look at I. Now we can start the real Act 2. Requires level 22, which we are a little far away from. But before we do the rest of the act, I think I'm gonna ascend. That one? Nope. That one.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
Right, they spell it wrong. That one. That one. Actually, we kind of want more than like 9%. Resistance is probably a better word. That one. That makes 51. $64. Maybe 74. That would be 75.
We have met Celarin.
So we could get a 3-piece, a 4-piece, a 3-piece, and a 4-piece. Solar monsters. Monsters take 15% increased damage is pretty good. Bosses take another 17. I think we could do. Actually, you know what? Let's just do maximum honor, I think. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way for us to be able to use this. Yeah, that should be good enough either way. We got 75% honor res. That alone should be enough to get us through this.
Silent.
5 more levels till Astromentus. 936 whole honor. Let's go. What's my move speed? 26. Man.
Feel the shock.
Every time I shatter stuff, I just wish I had Herald of Ice. Owie. Well, we took like 2 or 3 hits there, and I only lost 10 honor. So considering I have 1,000, I suspect we'll probably be all right. Suppose we'll go for the jewel socket next. Have no armor. I don't have any armor anyways, I'm pretty sure. Well, I definitely don't now. Really hate getting stuck on those things.
endurance. Relish your mortality.
Let's go for more Sacred Water and then probably take Babala if there's a decent option in the rooms after that. Otherwise, we also have the option for the free boon plus honor recovery.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, that'll work. We don't have to kill every single thing.
Impressive endurance. You will succeed.
Good enough. Oh no, I can see one fewer room ahead on the trial map. Darn.
Good riddance.
Of course it's a gauntlet. Bummer. Now we.
Freezing strike.
That ignite did a total of 2 honor damage shooting. And that explosion that I ate also only did... Oh no, it actually didn't do any. I may have evaded it. Never mind.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Let's go.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Beware of the burst.
Don't you do this to me, video game.
Look out for this land.
Thank you. Damn.
Beware of the burst.
Discipline and strength triumph once again.
Once again.
I knew you would succeed.
Don't think we need any of that. What you got? Does that bosses take 1% increased damage? Oh. So this is really the main reason that we're taking Invoker this build. So I really, and we're not going to be using meta skills until later. But like, I kind of just wanted to stick with Invoker first anyways. Like we'll just take the, probably take some damage as extra or something. We could also take extra spirit, but I don't really have a super good body armor like that. We don't really have a ton of crit chance either. Yeah, let's just take the 10% as extra. Which isn't that crazy considering we can get 5% as extra right there, but whatever, whatever. It's fine.
The student.
Use that well.
That was 11% boss damage. Honestly, this is a really good relic. Maybe not as high tier modifiers as it could be since this is low level, but either way, we're two sacred water away, and so we can't get it. But oh well. Don't even want to look at the relics, but that's good enough. Okay, so our next order of business will be to go to Keth. Still can't do that because it still requires level 22. We are also 4 gem levels away from Shattering Palm. Or 21 levels. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. So our next order of business is Keth. But before we do that, I am going to get up and stretch my legs because it's been like 2 hours since I did that. So let's... Where the hell is it? This one? This one. So yeah, we're going to take a 5-minute break. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even already, make sure to smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube. Sorry, I did not see that last message, Sean. I have to come back later. Your game's being super laggy for some reason. I got you. I've been having a couple issues. We had one disconnect a little earlier, and a real big lag spike during that boss fight. So, you could try changing data centers if you want on the main menu, but you have to log out. And it's in like the top right corner. At least on computer. I don't know where it is on console, but either way, like I said, 5-minute break, and we will continue when I return. Alright, friends, we're back. We made it. Got a little coffee and some water. Walked around a bit. We're good. We're good. So we left off. I just ascended. Looks like my... Okay, I thought my shit was paused. Because the caravan wasn't moving, but... Nope. It's just because they were dropping me off.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate. Keep an eye out around here, eh?
Oh yeah, we gotta find this thing. Sure, what? Thank you. Actually, this is probably the best spot for that to spawn. This is kind of the way I like to navigate this zone anyways.
Well done.
Now, do I have to actually talk to him? I think I do. Never mind. Nope. Nope. Actually, I think we just ran past the boss. Nope. Never mind. It's a house. Sworn I just heard my cat under me. Hey, look at that. Straight to the goal. Or at least one of them. Totally forgot that I needed to look for that here, so glad we got it. Now the boss lady should be somewhere down here, I think. There's a lot of enemies. This actually puts me right back at the start, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Hey, where's the chicken? That'll do it.
Soon forget this one.
Forgot to build that jewel socket while I was in town, and I also forgot to see if I have another sport gem, not a sport gem, spear gem that I can use at low levels. Let's check this first. The next lowest spirit gem is level 11, which requires 41. So yeah, we are unable to swap to Herald Ice, unfortunately. Attack speed with quarter saves, elemental damage, mana recovery. That's pretty good. It's also pretty good. Lightning damage, attack speed with spears, herald damage. What does that get for a 4th mod? Hazard damage? I think I'm good. I haven't paid enough attention to these. Herald skills deal 4% damage with quarter staves, chance to daze on hit, which daze is take more stun buildup and other stuff that affects. We could just throw on this Time Lost Emerald, but it's a small radius. The thing is, that's in a pretty good spot because we're taking that there, and we did want to go up here, so I was hoping it would reach at least a little bit of this crit area, but that is at most 4 small passives, really. Maybe 5 if I went up this way too. It would be 16% herald damage, 4% chance to daze on hit, and 8% damage with quarter staves. I don't know if that's that worth right there. Because attack speed with quarter staves actually isn't that valuable when we're using Pillar of the Cage God. It's maybe a little more valuable since we're not stacking tons of dexterity right now, like we're a little more strength focused at the moment. So it kind of works out for now. But the further we go, the less valuable that attack speed gets, I think. Anyways, we checked our spirit gems and we filled our jewel socket, right? I should put it in? Yeah. That's good enough. We can move on.
They put their faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to their choice. Your fate is sealed.
I can't wait to get Shattering Strike, or Shattering Bomb, whatever the hell it is. Just grab that. So yeah, I think we do go for the crit up there next.
What manner of creature is this?
May as well kill this thing and just see what gems we get.
Is useless in a dead empire.
Not really sure which way is the right way here. This seems kind of right. Hey, look at that.
Something emanates from the darkness.
That's the next tier up. Owie. Uh-oh. Everything hurts. Good thing we had that checkpoint, I guess. Hey, whatever. His animation did not play at all for that attack.
That woman,
I've none. I awoke.
such sorrow deserves release.
There. Thank you.
It was a...
Yeah, the Mastodon Badlands are next.
Death shelters life, unforgiving. Then something stirs beneath the earth.
We're not gonna bother going through the the unlock zone for this place, or for the Abyss stuff. Don't really even want to bother clearing that one, honestly. Fire's 23, that's our next level. One level after that will be Astramentus, so our damage is gonna like skyrocket after that. I think there's a waypoint just inside, so we will grab that in case I do need to come back.
Feel the shock.
Owie. I fucked up.
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
A wasteland without end.
We need to make sure we kill enough hyenas in this zone to get the second relic. Was this the last one? I think there's one more.
Success.
Yeah.
There's still one more in the region.
Works. Yo, what's up, Ibrahim? How's it going? Maybe going the wrong way? It's kind of looking like it. Just trying to learn the game by watching people and reading guides. Hell yeah. If you ever have any questions in particular, I'm always happy to answer whatever I can. How have your build's been going? I guess this was fine. I didn't believe enough. Just finished the campaign. Ah, hell yeah, congrats. My first time through that shit took me forever. What do you mean I can't roll through there? That's toxic.
This trap will only be your doom.
Man, we really need to kill the wizard first. My AoE damage is not great on the build right now. We have to focus on one. It should be in. Kill that man.
First to the master. Now it's finish.
Good. It would have been nice if we could have killed the
This will do.
elephant before the wizard became a problem, but it wasn't that bad overall. I think melee builds are more difficult than others. Yeah. That has unfortunately been a pretty standard thing, even in Path of Exile 1, basically forever. For some reason, the developers just kind of hate melee, and so they keep making super anti-melee mechanics. And I don't think the developers actually hate it. They just, for some reason, they keep making really hostile shit for it. Like the Trial of Sekima. If you don't have honor resistance and you're playing like a mace build with super slow attack speed, it's so difficult. For like no reason. Also, turns out I'm being blocked by intelligence. Brain not big enough. That will not be a problem in 35% speed, so we'll ignore it for now. Yeah, our clear could be a lot better, but I made a mistake in Act 1, and I took Herald of Thunder instead of Herald of Ice or Frost or whatever it's called. If we had Herald of Frost, we'd be clearing stuff much more quickly, but I wasn't really planning on going into cold damage. And then I kind of looked at my stuff and what I had available, and I was like, oh yeah, cold would be pretty good right about now. So we swapped into it, and now I don't have the Herald for it. That's okay. In 20 levels or so, it'll be all of our problems will be gone. Well, we're about to get a new damage spike anyways. It's a new unique mace that works with horns, so that could be worth trying. What's it called? I don't know, I kind of like the Quecholi idea with the guaranteed crits. The 100% trigger the Dreadfist shit.
third pact forbade that I see this, and yet
And that
it is
thing,
wondrous
that
to
thing.
behold.
Kind of like the charm effect duration. Our actual objective is elsewhere. That can go on, and suddenly our life just got about 12 times easier. Which means I can also use this. Might actually use Freezing Mark.
What wonders?
I did not use that on my other build, but it may be worth trying. Surly's Grit. Sound American, but room looks like I'm from the Balkans. I'm definitely American. I just have questionable interior design choices, but it's my room. I can put what I want in it. Oops, that's the wrong one. Or runic plate. What the hell is a runic plate? Guess we would need to know what runic tempering does. Thing is, the wiki is terrible about new uniques and their skills. We gotta go here. Channel to imbue your armor with runic plates. When you hit while you have these plates, some of the damage you would take will be prevented, and the skill will cause backlash, dealing your thorns damage in an area around the attacker. A plate is lost for every 5 backlashes, and you get 4 plates. What does it gain when it levels up? Yeah, you just have to channel it. Could work. I just wonder how annoying it would be to channel it every time you need the things. But also, imagine dual wielding that, because that's one-handed, right? And it has 3 sockets. In dual wielding, you get a implicit boost to attack speed, I think, or at least in PoE1 you do. Maybe you don't need 2. Actually, yeah, I don't think you do get it in PoE2. That is a PoE1 thing, because I remember I learned about it like a year before PoE1, before PoE2 came out. I learned that dual wielding in PoE1 gives you attack speed, and then the second game came out, and I was like, great, I can dual wield and get extra attack speed, and then I double checked, and they didn't give it to me, so it tripped me up that one time. So you don't get extra attack speed, but you probably would benefit from all of that added thorns. Does dexterity increase attack speed? Unfortunately, no. Dexterity gives you accuracy rating. And that is actually the subject of, if you want to double check what a stat gives you, you can mouse over it in this panel and it tells you everything. But the developers have talked about that several times. How it's like a very heated internal debate between all of them. Like what dexterity should actually give you by default. And so accuracy rating isn't like their favorite answer, but it's the best one they've been able to come up with. And the main reason it's not attack speed is because giving attack speed by default from dexterity would be Really, 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 really strong. Like way stronger than anything you get from the other two. Yeah, it's like it's easy to miss. So I don't blame you. Playing with controller, it's easier. Yeah, I'm sure. Whoops. Dead. Why'd they put a checkpoint on that dead end and not the objective? That's what I want to know. My hardcore viability, no. Please go through the portal. Thank you. But yeah, there may come a day where dexterity gives us something that's not accuracy rating. But it almost definitely won't be attack speed. If you do want to scale attack speed through dexterity, you can make it so. But you do have to path all the way over here. And it's 1% attack speed per 25 dexterity. Which is not exactly a ton. You can also get attack speed per accuracy, per 400 accuracy rating, up to 20% there. Which kind of, since dexterity gives you accuracy rating, like it kind of also adds to that, but it's a lot of investment. So you gotta have a good reason for going for all that.
Marvelous. The Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Oops. I almost blasted my... I almost spent all my power charges breaking some pots. That was not a good idea. My biggest problem right now is that generating power charges takes so much effort, and using Falling Thunder with power charges is kind of our best way to clear big packs of monsters. So it's just kind of a hassle, really. Oops. One of these days I'll stop doing that, but it's not going to be today, I promise. Do I follow guides or make my own builds? Most of the time I make my own builds. Right now I'm making my own. It's not going to look anything like it looks right now. But I can't do the thing that I want to do until at least level 65. And maybe a little after that. So we're just kind of doing a generic thing I've done before. Which is... we're using Pillar of the Cage God, which is just you get a bunch of stats for having a bunch of attributes. And then we're using Astramentus, which gives you 120... well over 100 to each of the attributes, so we have like shitloads of them. Then we got Meganor's Girdle, which is 50 strength for more. So basically we're just stacking up tons of attributes and getting a shitload of damage out of it. But I just remembered there was something else we've been meaning to do that might make my damage even better. That is the rune crafting on my weapon. Okay. I wasn't sure what level the upgraded version was, but it's 38, so we're not there yet. But this build is going to be very silly when we get to the end game, like beat the campaign and all that. So basically, we're going to be hitting stuff with a hammer, a specific hammer called Mjolnir, which says it gives you this Thunder God's Wrath skill, which lets you put a different skill inside of it, and every time you hit an enemy with a melee attack, it builds up energy, and when you get enough energy, it triggers the skill that you put in. So we're going to use a skill called Ball Lightning, which shoots out a really, really slow lightning projectile. And then we're gonna wear a second Mjolnir and put a different skill in that one called Lightning Warp, which lets you teleport to call enemies or detonate ball lightning. And then we're just gonna generate so much energy that every time I hit something, we trigger both spells. So we're going to be swinging the hammer to basically teleport around and shit out tons of lightning projectiles, and it's going to be very silly looking. I tried it out on a different build yesterday because I have a character that can equip those items, and it does work to some extent. It just didn't work that well on that build because that one's totally different. I'm very excited to see how it turns out. But we gotta get through all the acts first. Oh dear. Spend this. That one.
A servant of the dreamer has dared and succeeded.
A living gem, a gift, and a prize.
There you go, Miss Lady.
I will
Every time I get done with the giants,
slavery will not be necessary.
I always feel like I'm about to finish the act, and then I remember that we still have to do
I am hesitant.
the damn Zarwali boss and the 2 zones leading up to that, and then we can go fight Jaminara. And we gotta find the dead lady. Cover life on kill. Triggered spell damage.
Didn't expect burials.
Does that get AoE of curses? Kind of questionable. Actually, you know what? Do I have a... I've been making life harder on myself, I think. More like level 7 gems, I think. Which means we can use Siphoning Strike, which makes my life a whole lot easier. Siphoning Strike can have... we can give it elemental armament. Throw those in there for now. Let's actually give it a greater orb. Do people really buy heavy belts with divines? Yes. Well, if you're talking about gray heavy belts, like the ones with no modifiers, they maybe don't buy them with divines, but they do buy them with exalted orbs. I think last I checked, they were like 20 exalted orbs each. Not blade. Not blade. Failed. Yeah, somewhere around 35 exalts, which is 1/10 of a divine orb, and they do drop relatively common. So it is worth picking them up and selling them. But if you're talking about unique heavy belts, the reason they care about these is this belt called Headhunter, which says when you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifiers for 60 seconds. It's very powerful, extremely powerful. Because all those explosions they shit out all the time, all the stat buffs they get, you just steal all that. It's not so great when you're just running around trying to do bosses, like at the later endgame, but if you're just clearing maps and trying to farm stuff, it's very, very nice. But using chance orbs, I'm sorry, orbs of chance, using this on a normal item as a chance to upgrade it to a unique item of the same type. So people use the chance orbs on the normal rarity heavy belts to turn them into headhunters. Ah, gotcha. Let's do... Kind of don't care about elemental ailments from Siphoning Strike, because it already deletes lightning, or shock, I mean. Charge Profusion, yes. Magnify there. Actually, you know what? I think I care more about rapid attacks than I do. That's rapid attacks 3. Rapid attacks 2. How much mana does that cost? 33? That's already kind of expensive, but I do have 1 billion mana. Whatever, we'll send it. Okay, back to Dishar. We don't need to rely on Killing Palm exclusively for my power charges anymore. If I do manage to shock an enemy, we can just siphon the shock. Forgot this was here.
The signature seems to be coming from this location.
It's the Giant's place, I think. We'll go there after we're done here. I'm sure that's fine. I really should put shock chance on Falling Thunder, I think. Maybe over Elemental Armament. Or heightened charges. Requires 26. Guess we don't have to take this out right now. But later we will.
Even in death.
When I go back to town. Okay, there's no gap in that wall. Today I learned. Don't feel right at all. Yep, definitely not. Maybe down here though. So we're level 26 now, which means I could swap to Thief's Torment from Pulsar Kelm. It would be harder to shatter enemies. And we wouldn't be able to use our second ring. But we would get 40% rarity, 12 to all res, life gain on hit, mana gain on hit, and reduced duration of currency. I'm sorry, of curses. I'd lose that strength as well. I think we stick with Pulsar Kelm. That's almost definitely the wrong way, right? Yeah. I almost turned and went the other way because that felt like the wrong way to me, but thankfully we stuck with it and everything worked out. I think this is actually the side objective we were looking for. 3+10, but we do wake up all the statues. So they're going to be harassing us the entire time we're running after the boss now. But better to get that out of the way. we leveled up, so I should be able to use these. We'll upgrade that and the bell.
Tempest.
Nah, looks like it lasts. If we're lucky. Torgul the Divider. Honestly, his name, when you find him in the endgame, is Zarwali. And that's way more fun to say. So he's a Zarwali to me permanently. Yeah, we definitely want to increase our chances to shock somehow. But before we do anything else, let's go ahead and do that Runeseeker questline. First, we need whatever it is that gives you more chance to inflict ailments. Cooldown of 8 seconds? No, thank you. Maybe it is just shock chance. Oh yeah. The one called shock, how about that? Also, you can take that. 4 more levels till we can use that. Flask. Take the crit chance.
War is the last resort of the sane against the
The moment we reach gem level 11 is going to be a good moment. I'm very excited. Oh, chaos. Rich.
Arms for the monastery.
The monastery. Oops. Definitely meant to take the other side, but oh well. We can fix it later.
A workbench.
Like any I've seen
Order.
before. Well, well. None of this is Marraketh.
look here.
A book. Suspiciously open to the page we need.
I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
The path.
Mr. Hoodie Man, please. It's better. Could try that hammer out for thorns. We just need to find a good mace skill. Yeah. I mean, I think I saw one person spamming Bone Shatter, just like
Fight.
at Giga speed. I have no idea how they got that much attack speed. But that's kind of something I was thinking about as well. Because really attack speed is going to be a big... attack speed is going to have a big effect on how much damage this build does. It's not so much about the damage that the mace skill does, it's just how quickly we can hit with it to trigger the spells. Oh, you know why I didn't use Wanderlust last time? It's because I was using Wake of Destruction. That's why I was having such an easier time with power charges. So we would just run past enemies, turn around, and Siphoning Strike. Maybe we change off to that. Totally forgot. Requires level 30 because of the rune. Fire res is still pretty bad, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we got Shot Crown behind us now. That's better. Is that what clear speed feels like? I had forgotten. Oh yeah, it doesn't work on the bugs. Forgot. Considering the bugs are not touching the ground.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor.
Count Geonor.
Fight him. Take the power you were promised. put an end to this nuisance.
We're only 3 levels behind. What's the worst that could happen?
The second of the
Bow before your king.
The Medicaid will not bow. We in them submit to our finish. We're running out of time. End this.
Sir, she said the change phases voice line. I need you to change phases instead of do this. I mean, we're still getting to do damage, so I guess that's fine.
Hold this oppressor at bay. I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you. 10,000 spears.
Yep. Wake of Destruction is definitely the way to go here.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. The war.
My
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I was not the beast.
It is hardest to forgive
Goodbye.
myself, most of all.
Alright, that was about 2 hours for Act 2 still, but we did do the Ascendancy trial, take a break. Got a little distracted messing with the build a little bit.
The beast.
And by not wearing Wake of Destruction, we really slowed ourselves down. So hopefully we can make up for some
Where the dreamer
lost
wills,
time now that we have it.
I go.
And before too much longer, we'll have Shattering Palm. Hey, it's that guy.
I will outlast.
So it turns out we might need duration on the bells.
This land is infested with ancient corruption.
Yeah, we'll take the attack speed notes.
What kind of stuff?
Hello there. Good luck.
I am
Good luck.
exactly where I need to be.
Are there any helmets we could use? We could wear Black Suncrest. That is an option. We'd also lose even more resistance, but that's besides the point. You are blind. The effect of blind on you is reversed, which is more accuracy rating, and that's it. Oh yeah, I forgot we could have been wearing gold rim as well. Kind of shitty in terms of defenses, but it is a lot of rarity. Eventually we are going to be using the vertex. Just not quite yet. Throw still would probably be pretty funny as well. But I think we'll just wear what we're wearing.
Ancient power.
It was a level 9 gem, which is 31. We'll be there in no time at all.
Stay sharp.
Must I? Must I?
Frost crush.
Did the damage bonus from Chernobog apply to thorns? Be sold. No, because Thorns is just... I think Thorns is physical. It doesn't really say that it even counts as physical. I think it's just Thorns damage.
There we go. We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we?
Nope,
Keep up the
not
surge.
at all. I think all we really have to do here now is just get to the other side, right? It's the next zone. Oh no, this is jungle ruins. We gotta do all sorts of shit. This is the zone where we do everything. And we gotta say hi to our buddy. Should be around here somewhere. There he is.
Almost like a man. A mighty ape. Man bests beast once again.
Once again. So I guess we can make our way. I kind of want to go that way, but I think we should also probably take these defensive nodes down here. We'll take this wheel and then go out this way for... Well, we're definitely going to want Evocational Practitioner. We're going to want Careful Assassin as well. There's more, all this stuff up here for more trigger skill bonuses. There's a lot of stuff in that area for us. We just won't take it right away because it's not till later that we need it. We gotta find some snakes in the grass.
Fate is on my side this day.
One more level till we can use that. Ah. Well, they were going this direction, but this is a long way away from where they were.
This relic hums with power long dormant. This device feeds on one spirits. There must be more.
Danger! Help us!
She'll at least point me towards the exit. She'd hurry up and get to her spot.
Thanks for the help. If you
You have my thanks.
That way.
rare finds, rarer prices. Keep your eyes peeled.
Barons is that way, she says, so maybe the snake place is too. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going back that direction. We're just gonna go in here to get the waypoint and then leave.
Rayclast, is it?
The hint with the snakes is cool and all, but if there are no snakes anywhere, it's a little hard to follow. Like I said, one day I'll stop doing that, but it is not today. That snake was definitely crawling this way. So maybe it is like right here and I just missed it. No? Oh yes, yes it was. So even if you see the snakes 10 miles away from somewhere, they do still crawl in the right direction. I was kind of wondering if they were like pathing somewhere, but no, it's like a straight line. We want to go towards wherever we see more snake-type enemies rather than the, like, the beasts or whatever. So maybe this way then. It's not right there. Yes, we are still full clearing this place after all. I didn't even realize there was a runestone in here. Finally. We don't need to go out the jungle ruins exit because we already have the waypoint in the next zone.
Yep.
Definitely gonna take stun threshold. Because getting stunned is basically the worst.
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
Anything catch your eye?
That has 10 uses and it's kind of instant, so we'll take it. Those are kind of the two things I really care about. Infested Barrens it is. There should be a waypoint in here for when we get the last rune. But it is right by the big door, I believe. That takes care of that. Oh, we got the rare with the falling thunder. Sir, if you could point me in the right direction.
Appreciate that. You're looking. Chimeral wetland
That
to the
way.
south.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, he really did mean south.
What wondrous sights. Found the Temple of Chaos first. It's kind of ideal. Another chance.
That went a whole lot better than I thought it would, honestly. Yeah, we got the ultimatum, so we'll use the waypoint in here to go do our ascendancy real quick. To start, I'll probably take the damage as cold as well. Or whichever type I didn't take. I think I took lightning first. I could also take Unbound Avatar, but I also kind of don't care about that. They aren't super high value nodes, but we're going to change them into slightly better things later. Impending Doom was so buggy for me last time I took it. It's actually all terrible. And this is why I hate Temple of Chaos. Sometimes, and quite often actually. Please hold. Okay, we close that, we go again.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Actually, sorry, please hold one more time. This time for sure, right? I mean, yeah. Okay. It's not my favorite, but it's kind of not as bad as it sounds usually.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Generating power charges is kind of a hassle, but when you do have full power charges, Falling Thunder has some crazy range on it. If you actually stand on the button before it becomes available, that shit takes forever to pop up.
We are only getting started.
Damage is chaos it is, because damn, I'm not taking those other two. Which is really unfortunate because that actually makes the poison worse. But I'm sure it's fine. We just won't get hit. We'll pretend we're playing Trial of Sekima. One more level and we're done with that wheel.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, we'll just put more terrible shit on it. Why not?
Cling to life.
Oops. Thankfully we got the easy room. The first room in the probably the chaos, at least for your first time through, is always going to be kill everything. The second one's always going to be survive for like a minute and a half or whatever it is. And then the third one could either be follow the statue or like collect the 4 soul cores or the 3 soul cores and put them in. I vastly prefer this room over the other one, the soul core room.
This is just a warm-up.
Burning turrets is fine. They don't actually do that much damage, but it also gave me pyramid beams a 5th time in a row. Because there were pyramid beams on the one we reset. And then it's been every single round this time.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your
3 heads, 1 tail, but no chance.
Ow. Oh, the poison, I forgot. That was all my flash charges. Suddenly it's got a whole lot worse. I have no other recovery. Also, you shit out a bunch of poison. Energy shield will save me, right?
ego rushes ahead of
I should have just reset that one again.
chaos awaits. Surely things will be different this time around.
Well, yeah, if you don't give me the worst shit ever, dude.
Are you
Lightning runes are like a total non-issue. Only 8 more levels till Shattering Palm. Or hello. Had my loot filter hidden.
We are only getting started. Find your enemy.
I don't really use buffs that I can think of, other than I guess power charges if they count as buffs. We generate and spend those pretty quickly, so I don't think that should be a problem. And then we just won't get debuffs, it's fine. Good enough.
This is just a warm-up.
Stormcaller runes number 2 is totally fine.
Always strikes twice. Don't fall behind.
Yo, we got the good room again. Let's go. That dinosaur ain't real. Or I guess it was technically on the ladder, or on the elevator probably. Okay, this time for sure.
We are only getting started.
Yeah, the blood globules is probably better than the res. We got the tornado over. Nice. I like this boss a little more than I like the Chimera, honestly. Chimera's so annoying. This bird still has invuln phases, but at least it stays in the same zip code, you know? Wish I would stop teleporting forward when I roll, so I have an actual idea of where I end up. There you go.
Challenger.
A worthy adversary.
You have proven yourself to chaos.
More damage is extra. Close that damn trial and don't ever open it again. Probably put that away. I'm pretty set against swapping the bolster count. Is there a better body armor for us to use by now? Piss off, Windows. I mean, we could wear Ghost Wrath. Maybe that would have been better to start with. If that didn't require level 78, that would have been a nice way to get Herald of Ice. Goes all the way up to 70, I'm sorry, to 100% Herald damage. I wonder how that would go with what we're doing. Or what we're planning to do, rather. We'll stick with what we got. At least, Foxshade gives me move speed. But we gotta go back to that place. The machine place. We've got some damn robots to kill. Also, what level do we get charged staff? Because that also would be kind of useful while we're doing lightning damage.
That statue. How ominous.
It moves.
That's one. Need one more and then we can move on. Actually, Charge Staff might have been a tier 9 gem. Like, we might be able to use it right now. Owie. Supply room, I don't really care about that one. And if we did open that, I'd have to go find a third soul core. Bruh. Oh, we found a third one anyways, but I don't want it. Blackjaw might be over here. Nope. Certainly not. No, he was right here the whole time. I've never actually seen his room so close to the main pathway before. Let's go, buddy.
That thing. It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
That'll do it. I've never actually turned this way to get in this room either. Yo, they're pacifists today. Nice. That's one. Ooh, they're both on this side. We got lucky. This might actually be one of our luckier runs through Act 3. Now that we've seen that. Not only did, well, I was gonna say we got lucky in Trial of Chaos because we ended up getting the easy room for room 3 2 times in a row. But then again, we also got really fucked on the negative modifiers on our first like 3 or 4 attempts. So I'm sorry, our first 2 attempts. So maybe it all evened out. Don't actually want to go up the stairs. We just want to run down the middle. And another soul core. But I don't care about that at all. We definitely do need to go up here, but I'm kind of wondering if I should path up to the right or up to the left, like over here somewhere. Maybe later, but not right now.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
The central chamber.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Oh, you can just click it. Nice. Either that or I clicked it at exactly the right moment for it to activate. Oh. Well, that went well.
Finally, I have what I need.
Requires level 36, and yes, charge staff is tier 9. Actually, you know what? Let's just use the waypoint here to go to see Alva. Don't necessarily need to go back to town.
Alva will know what to do.
And by talking to Alva, I mean completely ignore her for like the 4th time and move on to the waterways.
They're here. Just as Servi warned. They still work.
Creature!
Don't particularly mean to chase the ghost, but we do happen to be going the same way. Although I'm definitely not going to go fight that thing. Pretty sure it only really drops caster gear. And that's not what I care about.
And a third. life taken too soon. I wonder if...
This promise. You are confident.
Yeah, a bell. Yeah. Yeah, it's time for a spirit upgrade. But we might rather than get a new or an additional. I was gonna say we might replace Herald of Thunder with Herald of Ice, but now that I think about it, we can just use both. We'll have the spear for it. I don't know why I thought I'd only be able to use one.
Nice spotting.
That might have been the third one. Yeah. We'll go back to that later. Maybe after we're done here. Are those fires pointing in the right direction? They can actually use this now. Falling Thunder is still our main damage. We got laser beams. At least for a little while. I don't think the wind was pointing the fires in the right direction. Then again, did I really explore it that thoroughly? Maybe not. Aha, they were. Whether that's a coincidence or not, I have no idea, but
Praying to sticks and fire. Fools.
we'll pay attention to that a little more on our next couple times through this place and see if it holds true.
Perhaps there is something
Nope,
to these
that is
beliefs.
still going the exact same direction. So I guess the normal fires do that too. Unless it's kind of pointing straight down, isn't it? I thought we could get her before she started flying. That works. Kind of.
I have had my fill of... I hope the children of Servi's tribe.
Herald of Ice. Heckin' finally, dude. It took forever, but we finally got there. Our clear speed has gotten better since I was last struggling, but I think it'll still help to have this. I think Servi will give us a charm. Immune to freeze. Yeah, sounds good. Haven't really been frozen yet, but it'll happen eventually. Really need to increase duration on charge staff.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems.
Oh look, a suspiciously open book.
Now, what have we here?
That's crazy.
A third. So, are we done here?
I don't think we're going to be using charge staff super long, so I'm not going to give it a ton of sockets. But I think we do duration. We'll do perpetual charge as well. Herald of Ice we want. Magnified area. We want... There's one that gives shatter. Oops. I thought it like causes another explosion when you shatter things with this skill or something. Don't remember what the name of it was though. Embitter? No. I guess we just take elemental armament. Take Cold Mastery. We shouldn't take Cold Attunement. I think that would be kind of counterproductive considering we have multiple multiple damage types. Blind could work. I don't know how I really feel about that though. Elemental focus may not be the worst thing ever either, but we'll just start with blind. It's fine. So back to the waterways for us. That is, yeah, okay. I got confused because Viezak Bog looked like it was actually the most recent zone we were in. Okay, there we go. It's 25 seconds now. Which still isn't that long, but it beats 15 seconds. By about 60%.
Time for Utzal to reveal its secrets.
Okay. We literally cannot ignore Alva any more than we already have. So we actually do have to talk to her this time. Also, what level are we? We're 37, so in one more level I actually have to upgrade my, or I can upgrade Pillar of the Cage God.
Idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Because the rune forging will put the level requirement at 38.
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
That's not the right way at all. Damn. Don't know how I was still sprinting, but okay. We've already unlocked the enchanting table, so we have no reason to go in there. Oops. Okay, that time I was holding down the button. I admit it. But I wanted to go fast. Can you blame me? To start, I think we might just go with the quarterstaff nodes. Eventually, we'll be moving to maces,
Foul spores
but until then, they'll be the quarterstaff nodes will be useful for me.
What's this?
May have taken a wrong turn. Yeah, it did. We did not check this area properly. Okay, never mind. I guess we did.
How disgusting!
Hello.
You were not worthy of my skills. This looks like it will fit.
Normally, I would want to teleport back to the underground city, or the underwater city, and then run back through the front door to talk to Alma at the bottom of the stairs, but we have to do this. Hello? Can probably put greater iron runes on now too, because we're level 30. That looks good to me. Sword damage should also have gotten a pretty big boost there. Boost siphoning strike. And back down the stairs.
You found it! Fine.
At
Don't know where that came from.
last. What is this? The heat!
Surely this will be fine, right?
Infusion!
Every time I do that, this is the wrong corner. Every time I don't do it, it's the right corner. Also the wrong corner. Alright, you know what? This way it is. Excuse me, so sorry. About to be 39. We're 39, so that means only 2 more levels till Shattering Palm. That'll probably be our main damage at that point, or our main clear skill at that point.
Did the Varl create and master a son?
No. So I guess the problem with using Siphoning Strike and Heralds is if you Siphon Strike one enemy and then the Heralds kill the rest of them, you don't actually get the charges for hitting multiple enemies with Siphoning Strike. Which is a little bit of a bummer.
I think not. Frost rush.
Well, I forgot he had that primed up. I was just trying to kill him. Bro, I don't even know what I got. I got shitted on. That's what I was trying to do.
Varl ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Speaking of level 11. Ooh, look at that.
Hey. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood.
Okay, bye.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top
You
of it
better
the
believe it,
entire
Alva.
time.
It was here the entire time. Actually, no, we'll put those away.
Gateway. Ah, how incredible! There they are. Hey! I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Last time we came through here, we got the sacrificial heart really quick.
This heart still
Turns out dreams do come true. Let's go.
Foul sorcery sustains it.
Ah, those power charges are doomed.
Your rampage ends.
I should have leveled up. Damn it.
Don't worry. I can solve this.
We're
This
at
is all just a
actually
misunderstanding.
99%. Yo, wait, what the hell?
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her.
I don't know
Bring
what
her
happened to
to
my
Dorian.
schedule label. What the
As
fuck?
for you, I will pay back every
gotta mess with that
drop
later.
of Val blood you have spilled. If I just strike. You are nothing but a loaf.
That's one way to level up, I guess.
Where did she go?
Such beauty. Such violence.
Feel the shock.
So we got the sacrificial heart already, which means we can really just run straight to the objective. Don't have to go hunting for the Goliaths. Where's the table? Oh, I guess it's probably on the other side. Kind of just assumed this was the backwards layout for some reason. I think most of the time it ends up being on the top right, but every once in a while you get it on the top left instead. Or bottom left, wherever the hell it is. It's somewhere. Not right here, that's for sure. Okay, maybe I went too far. Alright, I had the right idea after all. But also I'm just going to run to this checkpoint and teleport back to that one. Oh yeah, this is Doriani's place. I must have just gone too far forward, or too far to the top left. That'll do it.
Blood stains the stones.
Oh hey, look at that! While he does that, I'll do this. Everything will work out fine. Shattering Palm, we want magnified area. Explosion can freeze stuff, right? Yeah, so I think we want to freeze armament. Because again, for whatever reason, they never ever recommend the second tier of that. Maybe this one has the support gem I was thinking of earlier. Verglass could work. Is it Biting Frost? No. Not excise either. At this point, it's kind of bothering me, but because I know I'm using that support gem that I'm trying to think of on my my other character, but I also don't want to log out and check. Let's just give it Embitter. Make it even colder. Alright, we might... We don't need Falling Thunder anymore, but we might keep going for power charges just so we can have charge staff.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Fury of Frost!
for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
So, at the eve of the end,
Please hold. Time out, time out. That one. Oh no, the bell, for sure. Do I have... Time out, time out.
Architect of death.
Yeah, that one.
Survival requires brutal choices. Progress comes with a heavy price. This ends now.
Can we do the crystal thing, please?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years. How foolish.
Shattering kill.
The end of the world is nigh.
Since we're not doing enough damage to one-shot the ice crystals, it's actually not better damage to spam Shattering Palm than it is to spam Ice Strike.
Do not fail me. Not now. This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend
If
here.
there is an ancient,
So will you help?
I suppose.
It's settled.
Let's go!
now
Strange
it is time we
alliance.
departed.
But
Activate the portal.
I am willing to
We'll
listen.
see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What can we do? Is that a through the gate?
Utsal.
Oh,
I don't think there's any other business we have here, so
journey.
Doriani has
we can get the hell out of here. But I believe that is as good a stopping point as any for today, because I think we're going to be another like hour and a half, 2 hours to get through Act 4, and then
Hey, where are you going?
another hour at least for the interludes after that. So that kind of
You've got
sounds
some
like
goods in.
business for tomorrow. But Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which for some reason is not showing up on my screen like it normally does. I'm not really sure why that is, but I'll mess with it and it'll be back later. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. To continue. And when we hit level 65 or so, we'll swap into the dual-wield Mjolnir business that we're really interested in playing rather than this Pillar of the Cage God stuff that we've already done. So, you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow at 1.